Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. Welcome back, baseball fans, to the International Baseball Centre in Ashbourne, County Meath, in Ireland, for the final game of our Celtic Cup Challenge. We've got Scotland against Ireland this morning. I'm Sean Mitchell, joined in the booth here by David Lynn. Welcome, Dave.
Thank you, sir.
So, David, you've been a local Ashbourne guy for how many years now?
I think I joined in 2017. And it's a great organization. I've been very happy to be a part of it. Was able to win a championship at 22 with these guys, and hopes to continue to win some more games over here with them in the future.
Lots of local Ashbourne talent on the Irish team here. Scottish team is getting ready. They're the home team for this game, so they'll be in the field first. They had a long day yesterday. They played the President's Nine, which is an all-star team from the Irish League, and then followed by Ireland. They beat the President's Nine and lost to Ireland, so they'll be looking to turn that favourite this morning. So looking forward to watching the game. We'll be right back with the first pitch. Okay, we're ready to go here. Noah Pinto is leading off for Ireland.
Leading off, number 5, Noah Pinto.
Defensively for the Scottish team, we've got Sue in left field, Fletcher is the centre fielder, Vickerman in
Leading
right,
off,
Dick
number 5,
the third
Noah
baseman,
Pinto.
Calderon the shortstop, Schrempf at second, Chesniak the first baseman, lie behind the plate, and Lasky is on the mound, and he starts Pinto off with a called strike.
Right, straight down the middle.
Right, 2.
Next pitch, also a called strike. That was borderline low. I don't think Pinto was too pleased with it.
That's a swing and a miss for out 1. Next up, number 52.
Lasky goes up top now, and high cheese with a swing and a miss from Pinto. It's one quick out
Next
there,
up,
and that brings up the
52,
shortstop, Joe Cosgrove.
Joe Cosgrove.
That one in the dirt there for Cosgrove for ball 1. Lasky comes right down Main Street with that one, fouled back by Cosgrove. That's going to even the count up at 1-1.
Ball.
And that one fouled away out of play on the right side. So 1 ball and 2 strikes now to Cosgrove.
Ball.
Ball high, we got 2-2 count.
Ball high, we got 2-2 count.
Line drive to left field. Cosgrove.
And this one driven through the hole, short and out into left field. So Cosgrove is aboard with the first
Next
hit
up,
for the Irish team.
Line drive to left
Matt
field.
Going to bring up Matt
Cosgrove
Dutton, the first baseman.
gets things going here. Next up, number 12, Matt Dutton.
Dutton went 2 for 5 in the game yesterday. A couple of nice hits, David, didn't he?
It did indeed. It was just hitting that ball in those first two ABs right at that shortstop. Just peppering over to Nat 5.
First pitch to him, a well spotted fastball in the outer corner, taken for a strike.
Dutton is recovering from a tendon injury here and is still getting taped up as we speak today, as this is still pretty early on in playing through it.
And a swing and a miss there for strike 2. Dutton now playing his baseball at Dean University in the US.
1-2.
And Dutton advances the runner.
And a slow chopper over just past the pitcher, over to second base. Only play is going to be the first, and they just get him there.
2-way.
So Dutton is
And
retired
Dutton
for the second
advances
out.
the runner.
Over to second base goes Cosgrove.
Number 51, Trajan Finarelli.
And that's going to bring up the right fielder now, Trajan Finarelli. Finarelli hit a ball
Number
yesterday
51,
to the deepest part of the
Trajan
ballpark and missed a home run
Finarelli.
by about a foot. So
Wasn't too far off. Wasn't
10,
too far off.
10 more push-ups he would have had.
That's right. One would say he's got track power. That ball gets away from him as Cosgrove's able to move up to third on that play.
Yeah, good reaction again from Cosgrove on the bases, which he showed a lot of yesterday.
Oh, strike call.
Blew right on the outside corner there.
Strike
Strike.
call.
Not sure if Finarelli was too happy with it. And Lasky goes to the breaking ball this time, another called strike. So he's really hitting his spots here.
And Trajan gets the ball in play, but unfortunately not there to finish.
And this one grounded over to the right side again. 4-3 put out on Finarelli, so they
Trajan
leave
gets the ball in play,
Cosgrove
but
stranded at
unfortunately
third
not
base.
there to
We head to the bottom of the first, 0-0.
inning.
shortstop
Leading off for
Calderon
Scotland.
is going to lead it off for Scotland.
Okay, folks,
is
in case you missed it,
number
Flaherty is on the
25,
mound with
Calderon.
Brown
And
behind the
defensively
dish.
for the Irish team, we've got Wells
Leading
in left
off
field,
for
Pinto
Scotland
is the centre fielder, Finarelli in right,
is
Mitchell the
number
third baseman,
25, Calderon.
Cosgrove the shortstop, Gallagher Hall at second base, and Dutton over at first, Seamus Brown behind the plate, and on the mound, Brendan Flaherty. That first one, a called strike. And nice spot there again. Calderon in the hole 0-2 now. And that one fouled away.
Got a piece of that one.
Oh, that's a strikeout for Calderon.
And gets the inside corner with the breaking ball there. Just frozen a little bit. So that is a strikeout looking for Calderon and 1 out. That's going to bring up the third baseman, Dick.
Next up, number 14, Ethan.
Dick had an interesting morning. Was a single away from the cycle yesterday against the President's Nine.
That's right, he was. He hit a ball probably right over the NMT sign over there earlier on.
Yeah, he had the homer and the triple and the double. Had done all the hard work, but couldn't manage to get that last single. Grounded out to second base to end the ball game, in fact.
Balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss there takes the count to 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's high and fielded by the third baseman.
And this one is lifted into foul territory over at third. Mitchell chasing it down, and he has got room and makes the catch.
And fielded
So 2 quick outs now.
third baseman.
And that's going to bring up Fletcher,
out number 2.
the center fielder. Fletcher, as we saw, a bit of a danger guy yesterday. How many bombs do you have?
That's right, he had 3 on the day, I do believe. 2 on the first game and 1 on the second game. He definitely has some power there as he hit a few onto those.
Not sure that last one was landed.
That's right.
That thing was out of here. He starts him off with a called strike.
You can see the Irish team over here shifting a little bit, moving them a little bit deeper, even after this third pitch here.
That one fouled away to take the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes on Fletcher.
Fouls that one off. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he goes after him with the fastball. This one's a little bit deep to right. Finarelli's going back, and he's not going to get there. That ball is off the fence out there, and Fletcher's going to do it with the double. So he continues to demonstrate
shot to right
that
field from
fastballs, you're asking for trouble.
Fielder
That's
Fletcher.
right.
Up next,
He, as we've said before, he's going to hit those balls that are thrown at him, like those fastballs especially. He can punish those, and he will continue to do so if we continue to keep giving him those pitches.
So the pitcher Lasky now coming up to bat with the runner in scoring position and 2 away. See if he can help himself out here.
And Lasky advances the runner, but prepared out, so it's end of the inning.
On the right side, Dutton's going to get onto that. He's going to take it himself. That retires the side. So Scotland also leave 1 stranded. And after 1,
end of the inning there, folks.
Be back with the top of the second.
No score. Okay, leading off
So we
for
go
Ireland.
to the second
Top
now.
of the second.
Catcher, Seamus Brown coming
Number
up to bat. Seamus
77.
had a pretty big
Seamus
home run yesterday too, an
Brown.
important one, David.
Oh, yes, he did. He absolutely peppered that house over in right field.
Yeah, it was
It
a
was a no
three-run
doubt
shot.
home run at that.
Really opened up the game for them. Starts off with a swing and a miss there. Brown a little bit ahead of that. I think he's thinking they're faster. Ooh.
Oh, not a shot, but just a bit foul.
Ooh, well, that
Oh,
ball
that's a shot,
is
but
smoked but foul.
just a bit foul.
That is into somebody's garden over there too, David.
Looks like he's trying to hit number 2 of the tournament already.
But he's in an 0-2 hole now. And he lays off that ball in the dirt. Check swing there. Appeal down to the face umpire, Michael Pappas. He says, no, he did not.
Very aggressive take there by Brown. You can tell he's looking to do some damage here in this at-bat.
Yeah, we would not call that a defensive two-strike posture there. He's still busting out the daddy hacks here.
Ah, yes.
Brown fires it
Nice
out
back
center
control
field.
there, a bit more of a
First base.
two-strike swing, but he lifts that one out to
Up
center
next,
field. It's going to drop in
number
front of Fletcher.
15, Patrick
Brown is
Mitchell.
aboard.
Brown
That's a
fires
leadoff
it
hit,
out to center field. They're on first base.
and that's going to bring up the third
Up
baseman,
next,
Patrick
number
Mitchell.
15, Patrick Mitchell.
Mitchell came into the game halfway through yesterday, went 1 for 3.
That's a base hit to right field.
There's a shot through the hole there into right field. That is going to be a single for
Runners
Mitchell.
on 1 and 2.
So Ireland starting with 2 runners aboard here with
That's
nobody
a
out.
base hit to right field.
Second, and that's going to bring up the designated hitter, Danny Murphy.
Runners on 1 and 2. No outs.
Brown the runner at second, Mitchell at first. Lasky's varying his timing nicely with runners aboard, able to keep people a little unsettled.
And runners advance. Ball just got away from the catcher there.
And that one's down, just gets away from the catcher and over go both runners.
And runners advance.
Good read there to the ball in the dirt, and they were
Just got
on
away
their
from the
horses.
catcher there.
Oh, yeah. Great reaction time by Brown up there at second and trailing behind him, Mitchell.
2-0 the count now on Murphy.
I like that.
Foul ball.
And Lasky comes out in that time. That one fouled away and out of play down the left
Foul
field line.
ball.
2 balls and 1 strike now.
Just foul. Inside.
2 runners in scoring position now for Murphy. And this one chopped down just foul of the first base
Just
bag.
foul.
That's going to even up the count to 2 and 2.
Side.
And a ball in the outfield deep will score Brown from third. And Lasky goes with a back foot slider, but Murphy keeps his hands to it, drives it foul. needs a hand out, she needs to go. Fastball just misses off the outside corner. That's a pretty disciplined eye with 2 strikes.
That's a very close play right there. Very close call.
Murphy gets on base with a walk. We have bases loaded. No outs.
That one just misses also. So Murphy draws the ball.
Murphy gets on base with a walk. 1-6.
Sean Gallagher Hall,
John
second
Gallagher
baseman.
Hall. Bases loaded.
Another local
No outs.
Ashbourne boy.
That's right. Gallagher Hall was the manager for the Ashbourne team actually for a few years there. As he's now off in Czech Republic and able to come back and play a few games here before this this tournament really is starting off over here.
That's right, playing in Brno and Czech this past year.
Strike 1.
And he takes a fastball right down the middle from Lasky. Showed a lot of discipline at the plate yesterday. I think he got on base 3 times with walks or hit by pitches.
Well,
I hit twice, I think. That one just missing. Takes it to 2 balls and 1 strike now in Gallagher Hall. And swing and a miss there. Pitch on the outside corner. A little bit off speed, I think.
healthy hop
And
there.
Runner at third, Mitchell at second. Murphy over at first. 2-2 count now on Gallagher Hall. RBI opportunities here. He doesn't want to go down looking, that's for sure.
Not 100%. In this kind of situation, he needs to be looking to be doing some damage, maybe do a job or something like that. But 100%, we've got to be seeing some swings here on anything close. The zone's been pretty big so far in the early part of this game.
Infield are playing back, so even something on the ground is going to score, with the exception of the third baseman. Right? And that one is going to work for sure. And
that is out of here.
Burns on this one, lifts it out to left. This is deep. Left it going back.
That is out of here.
He definitely did a job right there.
Slam, home run for Gallagher Hall.
That's going to please him, baby.
Slam, home run for Gallagher Hall.
Wall out there and left. He did more than his job there and clears the bases, making it 4-0 early here in the top of the second.
Just like that, the game's cracked open a bit.
Next up, number 8, Sam Wells.
So that's going to bring left fielder Wells to the plate to start us off again. Still nobody out here.
Next up, number
First
8, Sam
plate have now scored
Wells.
for Ireland. And first pitch to him, high and away for ball 1.
Two.
And that one also misses for ball 2.
It's not the spot you want to be in here as a pitcher, going down 2-0 with top of the order coming up after him.
Lasky's fastball sitting in mid-70s. He's got some off-speed stuff in there that's keeping guys a little bit off timing. Balls on strike now on Wells.
Time calls.
Need to go after the bottom of the order here. You don't want it to turn over with base runners, especially on a walk here.
Wild it off.
Good high kick there. Fouled away.
Fouled it off.
Just tip that one. So the count runs full now on Wells.
And that's another walk. Back to top of the order.
He lost him there, so Wells is aboard
And
now.
that's
another walk.
First 5 this
No,
inning have reached
Pinto.
base. That's going to get us back to the top of the order.
Top of the
With
order.
the 17-year-old
Number
local
67.
player for the Giants here
Pinto.
in Ashbourne, Noah Pinto.
Pinto's out in center field today. I know he can play in the infield, and he's also probably going to be pitching for this team later on in this tournament.
He takes a called strike on the outside corner there.
And that's a catch by the second base.
And he lifts this one in the infield on the right side. Second baseman is going to be on that. So Pinto's retired for the first
Catch
out
by
of the inning.
second base.
That's going to bring up the shortstop,
Number
Joe
1.
Cosgrove. Singled his last time up.
Cosgrove has been on this national team for quite some time, hasn't he? Must have been his first year.
Yeah,
Was
he's been
maybe
in
2017.
and out, I think, over the last 8, 9 years or so, I would say.
Wow.
He's been a big contributor over the years. Very versatile player, can literally play anywhere in the field. He catches, he pitches.
Is that short today?
All positions.
And runner advances.
And this one skips away from catcher Lai. And Wells is going to advance over to second base. 2-0 count now on
Runner advances.
Cosgrove.
Time called. Musical entertainment
Time
there.
called.
Time called there.
Yeah.
Just trying to get on the same page now. Lasky and Lai. So I've had a deal with Cosgrove.
Musical entertainment there.
So runner scoring position is Sam Wells. 1 out now. 2-0 count on Cosgrove.
Nice block.
And that one in the dirt also. Nice block by Lai. Keeps it in front of him and keeps Wells where he is at second base. But a 3-0 count now on Cosgrove. So Lasky struggling a bit to find the strike zone. And that one catches the inside corner for a called strike. Bit of two-seam action on that. Looked like maybe it's a sinker.
Maybe there was a bit of a cross-up right there. Catcher he might have caught it a little bit funny here.
Still got the call from the plate umpire, Christian Stamper.
A walk for Cosgrove.
That one
Up
just
to the
misses
plate,
off the
number
inside corner,
12,
so
Matt
Cosgrove
Dutton.
with the base on balls. Runners at second and first now for
Up to
Matt
the plate,
Dutton,
number
the
12,
first baseman.
Matt Dutton.
Dutton grounded out to second base his first time up.
For a strike.
Lasky floats that one in there for strike one.
First baseman makes a play.
And this one popped into foul territory over at first base. He's got room. He's going to make
2 outs.
So that will be the second out.
Up at the plate, number 51, Trajan Finale.
And that's going to bring up Finarelli, the right fielder. The Irish have batted around now in this inning.
Up at the plate, number 51, Trajan Finale.
2 out, 2 on, 4 across.
And that's an out on second.
A little dropper over there to shortstop. He's going to take it the short way and get the force at second base. So they get out of the inning, but not before Fionn Gallagher puts the Irish on the board with a big grand slam. We'll be back. Of the second, 4-0 Ireland. So Vickerman is going to lead it off now for Scotland in the bottom of the second. Flaherty still at work on the hill. First pitch, false strike. Flaherty allowed one base runner in the first inning, but he was left stranded. 13 pitches. And that has a 4-run cushion. And probably going to be going right at the hitters. Swing and a miss for strike 2.
Strikeout for Vickerman. Up next.
And in there for a call, strike 3. So
number 27 for Vickerman.
Got these guys. And that brings up the left fielder, Rocky Sue.
Number 27.
Had a bit of a rough day yesterday. I think he's hitless so far in the tournament. Flaherty just missing there. Here takes the count to 2 balls and no strikes on Sue. That one's in there for a swing and a miss. That takes it to 2-1. Right at the knees there. 2-2 now the count.
2-2 count.
Just misses there with an 85-mile-an-hour fastball. That takes the count full.
And that's out number 2 for Flaherty. The plate.
And that's out number 2 for
Checks
Flaherty.
And Sue is rung up. He felt that ball was off the plate. I think he might have had a case, but
Up to the plate, number
relaxed delivery
33,
from Flaherty.
Chetsniak.
Pretty relaxed 85, isn't it?
Oh, it really is. What I find very interesting about this as well is how much Brown has been able to frame these pitches behind the plate there. Especially on that last one to Sue, it was like he's really bringing a lot of them back in and making a case for a lot of these balls that maybe aren't right there.
Yeah, as that pitch now, first one on Chesniak, just on the outside corner again. Nice job of receiving by Brown. And this one fouled away there. Out of play. Takes the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes.
And that's the third out. 3 up, 3 down, the end of the second inning. Harlan lead 4-0.
And he goes to the breaking ball there,
And
catches
that's
the
the
inside
third
corner.
out.
I don't think
3
I've
up,
seen
3
3
down,
batters
the
in a
end
row
of the
go down
second
looking
inning.
like that. He's
Harlan
just raising them
lead
with
4-0.
pinpoint control on the edges.
Great battery combination.
Well, we'll go to the thirds. It's 4-0 Rebels. We go to the third. Seamus Brown going to lead it off again for the Irish.
Leading off.
In the second inning.
Seamus Brown, number 77.
Batted right around the order.
Brown had a nice single into
Leading
right
off,
in his first at bat.
Seamus Brown, number 77.
And he likes the first pitch he gets, but chops it just foul.
Once again, you can see a nice healthy hack from Brown up there. Seems like that's his game there, where he's always doing a nice little healthy hack, especially early on in the count.
And he takes one just in off the plate there from Lasky to even it up at 1-1.
Routine play on first base.
And he drives this one on the ground over the first, but Chesniak has got it. He's
Up
going
to
to
the
take it
plate.
himself. And Brown is retired.
Routine play,
1-5.
first base.
That's going to bring up
Patrick
third baseman
Mitchell.
Patrick Mitchell.
Up to the
Mitchell
plate.
singled also in the second.
1-5. Patrick Mitchell.
Mitchell is also somebody that plays in Ashbourne and is primarily a pitcher, but he is playing third base today and he's been doing a great job over there at third. He's 2 for 4 here on the tournament so far.
And that first pitch is way up on Mitchell. Or ball.
I called.
Breaking ball. My goodness, that pitch bounced. It was called a strike.
I called.
So 1-1 the count now on Mitchell.
The Irish dugout is not too happy about that last call right there.
Feels like Stamper has been a bit of a pitcher's umpire so far in this game, which is all good. Keep the game moving.
100%.
Mitchell fouls that one out of play on the right side. So 1 ball and 2 strikes now.
And that's a nice play by the
This
shortstop.
one chopped up the middle.
Bounced over
Takes
him.
a high hit with good hands there over at short. Fires it across and just gets Mitchell there at
Bang bang play.
space.
Nice play
Right,
by the
a very
shortstop.
nice play by
Nearly
the shortstop
bounced
over
over
there
him.
as he was able to recover from what looked like a bad hop and
Next up,
able to make that
number
very close play at
1-7.
first base.
Bang bang
Danny
play.
Mitchell called out by
Murphy.
his uncle over there, who's the first base umpire, Kevin Mitchell.
Next up, number
That's going to bring
1-7.
up the designated
Danny
hitter,
Murphy.
Danny Murphy, to walk his last time at bat. Fouls away that first pitch.
Heads up.
This one fouled back
Heads
away,
up.
lies chasing it all the way back to the wall. Just had room, but couldn't come up with it. Bit disappointed with himself, but not an easy play. 0-2 the count now on Murphy.
Looks like he had a bit of trouble with the screen and all of that kind of thing.
He was right at the screen, and there's a brick wall there. So
Can always be a little bit uncomfortable over there trying to make a play over there. Does make the count 0-2 though.
I like that. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Hey, you're right on that, yeah?
and Murphy chops this one. Lies it also fouling out of play. I feel like Lasky got away with one there. That was right down Broadway.
It really did. You really don't want to be putting a lot of balls with too much wide of the plate on a 0-2 count especially.
And that's a punch out for Ireland, or out number 3.
And off speed, and again,
And that's
ball.
a punch out for
Yeah, borderline low, but
Ireland, or out
it's
number 3.
retired. So he's not trying to hit the bottom. It's still 4-0 Ireland. So second baseman Schrempf is going
Leading off
to
Scotland.
lead off for Scotland.
Number 6, Patrick Shrimp.
Flaherty back to work on the mound for the Irish.
Leading off for
He's
Scotland.
thrown 13
Number
pitches
6,
each of the first 2 innings,
Patrick
right after
Shrimp.
these hitters. And first pitch in there is with a strike. That one on the outside corner, called strike.
Flaherty seems to be working very quickly here.
Yeah, I like the pace.
Nice play
he
by
works out
Flaherty
here.
on the
Oh, yes.
And this one chopped over to the third base side. Only play will be from Flaherty. Nice play. He barehands it and fires
Nice
a
play
strike
by
over to
Flaherty
first
on
base. And that's going to take care of Schrempf for the first out. He made that one look a lot easier than it actually was. And that's going to bring up the catcher live. His first at bat of the ball game. And that one's a breaking ball for a strike on the outside corner. And fastball there too, called strike. So 0-2 now the count on live.
And that's at number 2 on his strikeout.
Same spot, same result. He
That's
That's
top
at
of the
number
order.
2 on his
Radio
strikeout.
on strikes.
Calderon.
So that is the second out now and gets us back to the top of the order.
Next up, top of
with
the order,
shortstop
Radio
Calderon.
Calderon.
This first one fouled right back to the booth here. And that one just misses inside, so we'll even it up at 1-1. And doesn't quite get that ball on the outside corner.
Foul ball, watch out back there.
2 balls and 1 strike now, the count on Calderon. As he fouls this one up and out of
Foul
play.
ball, watch out back
And
there.
evens it up at 2-2.
Just foul.
And he turns on the breaking ball, lifts it down the left mid line. It's pretty deep, but that is going to drift. Just foul.
Just foul.
He stays live there with the 2-2 count.
Not too far off there from extra bases.
Almost dropped right in the corner there. Don't think Wells was going to get to that one. He goes at it with the fastball, just foul tipped, and he stays alive. Looks like he put a little extra mustard on that one.
Looks like it did. He's really battling up there, but does not seem like he's really slowing down that bat speed.
Nice work, young man.
There's a shot to the outfield.
And drives this one the other way. That's in the gap over there in the right. It's going to drop. Center fielder Pinto delivers it back in, but that's a single and a really good at bat there from
Bat number
Calderon.
1-4, Ethan Dick.
So Scotland have a base runner with 2 away.
Up to bat number 1-4, Ethan Dick.
And that's going to bring up the third baseman, Dick. Flew out in foul territory to Mitchell down there at third base in his first at bat.
Shot to right field.
Oh, he was absolutely smoked over there into right past Dutton over at first base. That's going to be extra base.
Runners on second and
Gets
third.
to right field. And Calderon's going to be held at third base. So Dick comes up big again for Scotland.
Big scoring opportunity here for Scotland.
So two in scoring position here with the big man Fletcher coming to the plate. First base is open though. So I imagine Flaherty's going to be pretty careful with him here. Nice pitch just on the outside there. Draws the swing from Fletcher. He liked the look of it. A little bit of a slider.
100%. You can really see sometimes these hitters really want to hit. And when Fletcher goes up there, you can tell he really wants to hit. And he feels real good right now.
Another breaking ball there in for a called strike. So 0-2 count. So Flaherty definitely going after him here.
Single from Fletcher scores 2.
Out into center field. It's going to find the grass in front of Pinto. That was going to score 2. Big RBI.
Single from Fletcher scores 2.
Fletcher, and he is 2 for 2 in this game. And that's pretty big because it draws the scoreline back to 4-2.
To the plate, number 21, Luke Lasky.
That's going to bring up Lasky, the pitcher. Grounded out to first.
To the plate, number 21, Luke Lasky.
And swinging at this first pitch for
Heads
fouls
up,
away
folks.
out of play. So Fletcher continues to be the danger man here in this Scottish lineup.
Foul ball.
And breaking ball is chopped foul.
Ball.
So Lasky's in an 0-2 hole. And there goes the runner. Pitch is high.
Stolen base from Fletcher.
Throw a little bit high too, and Cosgrove just couldn't get the tag on him. Would have been a very close play if the throw was down a little bit.
Stolen base
for
from Fletcher.
Fletcher showing that he can both run as well as be such a very strong hitter at the plate.
So 1 ball, 2 strike.
Nice
The
block.
count
Brown.
Lasky with a runner in scoring position now in 2 outs. And that pitch is in the dirt. Good block by Brown to keep it in front.
Nice block.
That evens it up at 2-2.
Foul ball.
Went right at him there with the fastball. Lasky just a shade late on it, but manages to foul it off.
Oh, that's a punch out to end the inning, but not before Scotland got 2 across. Into the 3rd inning, score is
Gives it to him again.
Oh, that's a punch out to end the inning.
I don't know what
Not
Lasky
before
was
Scotland
expecting
got
there,
2
but
across.
a fastball right down the middle. He is gone.
Into the 3rd inning,
That'll do it.
score
But
is
Scotland get back into
4-2
this game by
Ireland.
flipping 2 across on the 2 RBI single from Fletcher.
Oh, he's right back. Oh, awesome. No better job.
4-2.
Leading off.
So Gallagher Hall is going to lead it off for the Irish
John
folk here.
Gallagher Hall.
Hit a grand slam in the last inning. Sorry, the previous inning. It's in there for a called strike to Gallagher Hall, evens at 1-1. Almost gets a piece of him on the inside, so 2 balls and 1 strike. Another called strike evens it up at 2-2. Gallagher Hall hasn't lifted the bat off his shoulder so far this at bat.
Full count.
As that runs at full. There's some action down in the Irish bullpen. I have a feeling Flaherty may be done for the day.
Looks like Robert McKenzie will be coming in next to make his debut here on the tournament.
And swing left there by Gallagher Hall, so he's down.
Batter 9, number 8.
Just 1 out.
Sam Wells.
He's going to bring up the left fielder, Sam Wells.
Up to the
Walked
plate.
his first at bat in the second inning.
Batter 9, number 8. Sam Wells.
Lasky had a tough inning in the second through 33 pitches. That was the inning where he gave up the grand slam. But he's bounced back. Had an 11 pitch inning the last one and got the first out here, so he's batting. As Wells chops that one foul.
Top of the order once again lingering as well as hits up here today.
And Noah Pinto on deck, center fielder, leadoff hitter today. Unlifted foul, chased over there by the catcher and third baseman, but they're going to run out of room. 1 ball, 2 strikes now on Wells.
Wells played his college ball in Ottawa, in Canada.
First baseman makes a play over there.
And chopped over to first base. That ball stayed right down. Good hands by Chesniak there to come up with that. And he makes it over.
First baseman makes a play
First
over
base
there.
unassisted, so that's 2 away.
67. Noah Pinto.
A few nice defensive plays over there, Chesniak.
Top of the order. Number 67.
The kind of first baseman you'd want. He's very tall and has very sure hands over there at first.
This one chopped over to third base. It comes up with it. Nathan trying to throw, but throws it
Nice wheels there from Pinto.
around to second goes Pinto.
Beats the play and makes it to second.
Nice wheels there from Pinto.
Scotland had a couple of those
Beats the
yesterday.
play and
Got them
makes
into
it to
trouble
second.
Number
in the end.
2, Joe Cosgrove.
Has a runner in scoring position
Over the plate.
with 2 away.
Number
Shortstop Joe Cosgrove
52,
coming up.
Joe
Cosgrove
Cosgrove.
for 1 today, also had a walk. He's been left stranded both times. Pinto's debut.
Watch out over there, folks.
Feel good to get on base, even if it was on the basis of an error.
Sure, as a young player like that as well, it kind of knocks the nerves around a little
Watch
bit.
out over there,
calms you
folks.
down a bit once you're able to get on base and you're able to get that early part kind of sorted out.
So getting the ball in play. So first step.
Pickoff attempt.
He's going to check on him there at second with the
Pickoff attempt.
spaghetti move, but Pinto's not fooled. Oh, wow. Called strike there. Right down the drop line to me.
You can definitely say he's a pitcher's umpire today. Very questionable call there.
Pitch up high. So 1 ball and 2 strikes now on Cosgrove.
Well, that's a pop out for Cosgrove and the
Breaking ball quite way back on him, so he pops that up in the infield. That's going to be a routine play for the second baseman. Takes
Well, that's a
care
pop
of
out.
Joe Cosgrove
Cosgrove
and the
to
Irish
the
team here in fourth.
Ireland.
So we go to the bottom fourth, still 4-2 Ireland. So for the bottom half of the fourth, Vickerman, the right fielder, is going to lead it off for Scotland. We have a pitching change for Ireland.
Rob McKenzie is making his debut with a national team jersey on here.
And that one grounded over to second base, one pitch and one out for McKenzie. Interesting to see how the Scottish adjust to quite a change of pace here. 85 down to probably low 60s for McKenzie's fastball, but he has a lot of different kind of junk pitches he uses. Plays his baseball for the Dublin Spartans here in Ireland. And Sue also first pitch swinging drives that one just inside the third base bag, so that is a fair ball. And that's his first hit of the tournament, so he'll be happy with that.
McKenzie has been going to the facility for a couple of years now and has been able to make it onto this national team here for the first time, and it's a good thing. Him and Pinto are both having their debut here on the senior team on the same day.
So that brings up Chesniak, who struck out looking his first time up. He's got a runner at first now with one away. McKenzie just got a piece of him there, so he's going to go up to first on the hit by pitch, and over to second goes Hugh. So that's going to bring up the second baseman, Shrem. Looks like there might be a change here. So we're going to have a pinch hitter. Del Rosario is going to take Shrem's spot. So Sue the runner at second, Chesniak at first. Del Rosario now for his first at bat of the ball game.
He's coming up representing the go-ahead run here early on in the game.
Del Rosario went 1 for 3 in yesterday's outings. McKenzie starts him off with a called strike on the inside corner, right under the hands there. The breaking ball is off the outside edge, evens it up at 1-1. One just misses high and inside. It's 2 balls and a strike now for Del Rosario. This one lifted on the infield. That's going to be an infield fly called by the plate umpire. Second baseman Gallagher Hall puts it away anyway. So that's the second out now. That's going to bring up the catcher Lai, the number 9 hitter. Lai struck out looking in the third inning in his first at bat. McKenzie doesn't like the length of Sue's lead there at second, so quick check on him. And that one called a ball.
Very close call, I suppose you could say.
And that one is down, so 2 balls now on live.
This could be a very key pitch here in a high leverage spot early on in this game.
And McKenzie stuffs it right in there for a called strike. 2-1 the count now. Well, that one got a piece of live, so he's going to head down to first base. And that loads him up for the top of the order, the shortstop Calderon, who was 1 for 2 today. Singled and scored his last time. See if McKenzie can work out of this jam. Sue the runner on third, Chesniak at second, and Lai over there at first base.
Chesniak representing the tying run here.
And another hit by pitch. So that is going to score a run. And all the other runners advance on as Calderon goes down to first base. That's going to bring Coach Murphy out. Let's see if he's going to stick with McKenzie to give him another chance. So he's going to stick with McKenzie and give him one more go here to get out of this jam.
Still no action going on down there in the bullpen at the moment, though.
He's managed to get 2 outs and gave up 1 single, but also 3 hit by pitches. That one's in there for a called strike, evens it up at 1-1. Very dangerous hitter here, Dick, of course. Hit a double his last time up. And this one is fouled away and out of play. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And that one is down in the dirt block by Seamus Brown. 2 balls and 2 strikes now on Dick. Not sure Murphy's going to have any further patience with McKenzie if he doesn't make an out here. Count has gone full. The 2 outs runners are going to be in motion.
Very important pitch here.
And this one lifted out towards the gap in left center and converging on it players, but actually the shortstop going back manages to make the grab. So Kenzie gets out of it, and the Irish give up only 1 run to make it a 4-3 ball game as we head to the 5th. So we go to the 5th inning. Matt Dutton going to be leading it off. The Scottish are sticking with Lasky. He's thrown 75 pitches so far today. Has only given up runs in 1 inning. That was a 4 spot.
You wonder about the pitching depth here on day 2, throwing 3 days in a row on 3 games in 2 days.
That one catches the inside corner on strike on Dutton. Swing and a miss there for strike 2. Tournament formats, it's always the arms.
That's it.
This one grounded over the short, and that one tried to backhand it in some way, but couldn't come up with it. So Dutton's aboard on the earth. So that's going to bring up Finarelli, the right fielder. 0 for 2 today so far. Like the Irish could do with a bit of a buffer here. They're trying to work through, give a few pitchers some work.
100%. Noah Pinto warming up in the pen right now, actually. Looks like he might be the guy to go in next inning.
That would be a big spot for Pinto, the 17-year-old. First pitch misses to Finarelli. Oh, and that one got away from Lasky over the head of Finarelli. Great job by lie to get up and keep that one from going to the backstop. But 2-0 the count. And that one in the dirt, good read by Dublin at first. It was on his horse. So 3-0 the count over to second on the wild pitch as Dutton. So runner scoring position now for Finarelli. And a 3-0 count. See if he gets the green light here. Okay, so 3 balls and no strikes the count on Finarelli. Dutton at second base. Nobody out. Lasky turns and fires to second. That was a lot closer than it should have been. Dutton maybe should be getting down there with the dive. Well, that one misses to Finarelli, so he's going to be aboard with the base on balls. First and second now for Seamus Brown, who's 1 for 2 today. A nice single to center field in the second inning.
Seamus Brown plays college baseball in the U.S. at St. Martin's University in Washington.
Definitely got some power here from the left side.
I do believe that last year he was an all-conference player, on the all-conference team rather.
First pitch to him is down for ball 1. Uh-oh. And that ball is launched into right field. And no doubt that thing is not coming back. That is another 3-run shot for Seamus Brown.
Probably putting a lot of damage on that house there in right field once again.
Well, I guess that's the little bit of buffer we were talking about there. It's going to take the score line to 7-3. That's going to precipitate a bit of a conference at the mound.
Appears as though there's not any action going on in the Scottish bullpen at the moment. But it is late in the tournament and they could just be pulling straight from the fields.
They may be just going to run Lasky out to whatever he has here. It's thrown maybe 5 at this point, so probably has a little more in the tank. And he's going to face Patrick Mitchell, the third baseman, 1 for 2 today. Mitchell jumps on that first one, but grounds it foul just left of the third base bag. And that one also chop foul. So Mitchell in an 0-2 hole here. And he does not bite on the ball in the dirt. That takes it to 1-2. Swing and a miss, dropped by the catcher, but they fire down to first base, and that is the first out. So Brendan Flaherty is going to pinch hit here. Well, first pitch goes to the backstop. All the runs given up by Scotland via the long ball today.
Seems that way. The ball seems to be traveling a lot better in this summer months than they do normally.
Yeah, we're often dealing with the cold and the wet here, and the ball
right.
doesn't go nearly as far.
That's right,
And,
but it's a little more dry than usual, a little more warm than usual, so that ball will be traveling a good bit further.
that one misses outside. 3 balls and no strikes now on Flaherty. That one's right in there. Flaherty is taking all the way. And goes with the high fastball, foul back. And that's going to take the count full.
You can really see he was trying to do a lot of damage with that pitch, but looks like he just missed that one. Let's see if he can straighten one out on this next pitch over here in a second.
And this one is driven out deep to right. Vickerman going back on it, but he's going to have room, settles under it, and he's going to make the catch. So Flaherty retired for the second out at the inning. That's going to bring up the second baseman, Gallagher Hall. One for 2 today with that grand slam in the second.
Gallagher Hall seems like he's been playing a lot of second base in both games so far for Ireland. However, in Czech, I do believe he's been playing a lot of outfield and he's not been playing a ton of second, despite his very good defense there at second so far this tournament.
I suspect he'll be used more so in the outfield in the upcoming tournament in Poland also.
I do believe his team is missing a couple of middle infielders for this tournament here, so.
And they get the strike call there on that low outside corner again. And Lasky missing high there, so 3-1 the count now. Breaking ball settles in there for a called strike, and that takes the count full. And this one hit weakly over to the right side. First baseman has it. A bit of miscommunication there between the pitcher and first baseman. And Gallagher Hall turned on the afterburners, and he is safe over there at first base.
Reminds me of the 2024 World Series with Garrett Cole and Anthony Rizzo right there. Pitcher's not going down to first base very hard, and the first baseman isn't running very hard to first, and you need at least one of those two equations in order to make the play, and Gallagher was able to take advantage of a miscommunication there.
Beautiful part is he gets a single for that.
That's amazing. In the scorebooks, it's just the same as nice line drive into center.
So the left fielder Wells coming to the plate now. There are 2 outs, and Gallagher Hall, the runner, on first. He has some speed, so definitely a danger to steal. Lasky checks him over there at first, diving back, Gallagher Hall.
It seems as though Lasky knows that he is that threat to steal a base potentially.
And there he goes. Pitch is in there for a strike. The throw down to second, and he slides in safe. Michael Pappas, the field umpire, making the call there. So 1 strike on Wells and a stolen base for Gallagher Hall. Puts a runner in scoring position again for the Irish. And Wells takes that sinker on the outside corner there for a called strike. 0-2 now, count on him.
Really painting the black on that pitch right there.
There's Adam with the fat ball there. He puts a hurt on that one. That is going to go deep to center field over the head of Fletcher, which is going to score Gallagher Hall from second easily. And Wells is in there with a RBI double.
I think no matter where the outfield is playing, that's extra bases, but Fletcher in center field is playing very shallow throughout the majority of this game, and it was able to burn him a little bit there on that pitch.
He squared that up pretty well. That almost made it to the fence. So that tacks on another one for the Irish. So they go up to 8-3 now. Here in the 5th.
Got the top of the order and Noah Pinto coming up.
Pinto first pitch swinging, chops it over to first base. Chesniak's going to take it himself this time. So the Irish are retired, but they put up another 4. And now lead it 8-3 as we go to the bottom of the 5th. So it looks like Coach Murphy is sticking with Mackenzie here, as he's going to face Fletcher, Lasky and Vickerman. Fletcher 2 for 2 today, continues his hot streak. See how he deals with the funkier pitching here from Mackenzie.
That's right.
And first pitch swinging, lifts that ball high. Infielder's converging. Duffy's going to take care of it. So one pitch, one out.
Done almost over towards that second base, probably closer to second than he was first, but he was able to take control and catch the ball, which is what was mattering.
So that brings up Lasky. Lasky 0 for 2 today. First pitch swing and lifts it over the jumping third baseman Mitchell into left field. So I guess Mackenzie's nothing if not efficient here. Just using one pitch per batter.
That's right.
Either get him out or put him up.
Keep that pitch count real low. Got her hot out in center now, moving from second out there, and really showing a lot of ability out there, being able to play multiple positions and hitting that home run as well as being able to display the speed.
So first pitch to Vickerman misses. This one hits softly over to Harsgrove short, but he drops it. And he goes over to second just in time to get the out. So good recovery there by Cosgrove after what would have been an error for sure. But Vickerman's aboard on the fielder's choice as Lasky is thrown out at second.
Just how he drew it up, right? Get the faster runner off the field. Exactly what he's planning on doing there.
Yeah, they worked on that in training, no doubt.
That's right.
And that one misses to Sue. Number 2, so 2 balls and no strikes. Mackenzie can fight back here. It's a called strike there, so 3 balls and 1 strike.
Still no action for Scotland in the bullpen.
Runner goes in the full count, but that is ball 4. So Sue's going to be aboard on the walk. That's going to bring up the first baseman, Chesniak, who has struck out and been hit by a pitch so far today. And this ball hit hard into left, but straight at Wells. And he's going to be able to make the catch there. Quite a line drive out there, but right to him. And that's going to take care of Scotland in the 5th. So we head to the 6th inning. Ireland leading it 8-3. So a short break there for Lasky to get a little bit of medical attention, but he's all patched up. And he's already thrown 104 pitches in this ball game. I guess Scotland are going to keep him going until his arm falls off.
Seems to be some kind of issue with the color of the plaster or something, as he takes it off and under the request of
like the umpire is not going to allow him to have that white plaster.
Does not look happy about having to take it off, but
yeah, I'm not sure why that is such a problem on his non-pitching arm in particular. But I guess it would be in the hitter's view. Anyway, Cosgrove steps in. And he takes the first pitch, ball strike. Cosgrove 1 for 2 today. also had a walk. And he fouls this one back.
You can see some frustration on the mound even here 2 pitches later.
Drops the hammer on Cosgrove there. I think he knew it as he goes down looking for the first out of the inning. So that's going to bring up Patrick Mitchell now. Oh, sorry, Matt Dutton, the first baseman.
Only purpose for that. No. Thanks, Chelsea. Only purpose for that.
He chops this one over to third base side. To third baseman shortstop conversion, but didn't manage to come up with it.
He's able to meet up with Jaime Cuevas, who's at the first base coach today. One of the most legendary players on the national team throughout the years. Only stopped playing on the national team maybe 5 years ago or so now.
So Finarelli steps in, the right fielder. Now has a runner on first base and 1 out.
He did something. Like he did big old program.
First pitch to Finarelli was down. I went in there for a tall strike. Dutton's calling on the pitch. He's going to get in there comfortably as the throw was to the third base side.
Dutton, not one of the fastest runners in the world by any means, but he can definitely get a jump.
So runner in scoring position now for Finarelli. And that one skips off lie there and over to third. Dutton goes on the wild pitch. So good opportunity for Finarelli now to score a run here with runner on third and only 1 out. Lots of ways to score. Not sure what he was looking for there, but he took.
Infield playing back here as well, or middle playing back rather.
Takes that one, yeah. Curious to see the infield playing back in this situation. And he flies this one down the right field line. Looks like it's trailing foul. So we'll do it again. 2-2 count. They're in at the corners only, so any ground ball up the middle past the pitcher is also going to score Dutton. And obviously anything deep to the outfield. And there's a shot down the right field line that also trails foul.
Finarelli able to stay patient there and hit that ball pretty hard down that line.
Well, he's going to be looking at the 7th hit of the at-bat coming up. And that is lifted foul and going back out of play. So we're going to do it again. We'll go on to the 8th pitch of the at-bat. once again he spoils it. It's being pesky.
He's being very pesky. Finarelli is able to battle up there very hard, very well. We'll see if he can turn one of these pitches around and turn something into the field here.
Has struggled a bit more with the breaking balls in the game yesterday. And he gets one here, but he lifts it out into right and is going to find the grass, and that's going to be good enough to score Dutton. So that is quite a nice at-bat there from Trajan Finarelli.
He was able to sit back there and be able to drive it the other way. I believe that is what he's trying to do throughout the tournament, going into the second game here.
So RBI single for him as Dutton scores. So Seamus Brown now, the catcher. Takes that for a ball.
Got a very scary Seamus Brown hitting right here, who's already homered today as well as yesterday.
Check swing there. Strike is called. Not sure if it's on the pitch or on the swing, but in any case, it evens up the count at 1-1. This one lifted towards the gap and left, and it was going to get over the left fielder. And Finarelli is on his horse all the way from first base. He's being waved around. He's going to try to score, and he is going to get there. Without a throw into second base is Brown.
Looks like the left fielder got a little bit mixed up on that read there, and the ball kind of spun around him.
He got turned around a little bit on that. Thought it was in the gap first, and then drifted back towards the left side. The left-handed hitter inside out a little bit out there.
Once again, the Sun making a bit of a play here out there on the field. Just a street swap.
So it looks like that's going to close the book on Lasky. And we're going to have a new pitcher. Fletcher's coming in. Lasky taking his spot out there in the outfield. Still going to remain in the game after throwing how many pitches? Yeah. 123.
And just a nice little light 123 day, right? Not too many.
Fletcher already pitched a few innings yesterday, showing some resilience to come back and throw again today. looks like Fletcher's ready to go. With one out, he's going to face Patrick Mitchell, with Seamus Brown in the scoring position at second base. Mitchell's 1 for 3 today, and was also 1 for 3 yesterday.
It's a great way to start out a tournament to someone, especially not as a normal third baseman, but is able to prove that he's able to hit, have a nice opposite field approach here, and see if he's able to turn something together here in this at-bat right now.
First delivery from Fletcher. Looks like a breaking ball there on the inside corner. Gets the call. So 10-3, Ireland leading it now. Got a couple of insurance runs this inning so far.
I wouldn't count Scotland out too early yet, though, as if that team can do one thing, it is hit.
Absolutely, and it is only the 6th inning of a 9-inning game.
That's it.
Oh, chopped straight back by Mitchell, takes the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Takes that one, but he is rung up by plate umpire Christian Stamper.
The zone continues to be one of the more pitcher-friendly zones on the day.
And that's going to bring up Brendan Flaherty, who flew out to right field in his last bat.
Pinto appears to be done pitching and ready to go for the next inning.
Flaherty takes 2 called strikes here, and he's in an 0-2 hold. Protects there, and I suppose that one fouls it off on the right side.
Seamus is moving on that pitch, ready to score if that ball would have come into fair.
Fletcher's going right about his business, putting these balls on both corners of the plate. There's a fastball. Look down to me, David, but he is also rung up, and Fletcher takes care of the 2 batters he faces, both going down looking, and gets out of the inning. But Ireland add on 2 more, and they lead it 10-3 as we head to the bottom of the 6th. go for the bottom of the sixth. Big spot here for the new pitcher for Ireland, Noah Pinto. Local Ashbourne Giants player here, just 17 years old, making his pitching debut for the national team here. Fastball can sit around 78 to 80 miles an hour. And it's a nasty curveball.
He does indeed. He's very, very over the top. So that fastball spin is very true. And that curveball will drop out. It's about as 12-6 as you're ever going to see.
Just needs to control the adrenaline here. That can be quite a nervous thing to make your first appearance.
That's it.
And he's going to face Del Rosario, the second baseman.
Quite possibly the most amount of people he's ever played in front of.
As he starts him off with a called strike. And he dots the corner there again, my goodness. 0-2 the count on Del Rosario. Carr doesn't seem to like the dangly laces on the glove and making him secure those.
Might be giving a bit of a pitcher zone here, but doesn't seem to be friends much with the pitchers.
So 0-2 count here on Del Rosario. Oh, and he drops that hammer on him. And he goes down looking. You can see the corner on that breaking ball. It's a very nasty pitch.
Very good curveball. I'd say the spin on his fastball and his curveball are very, very good.
Yeah, he has great ride on the fastball also. Brings up line. Now he chops this one over the third. It's a slow roller. Mitchell coming in. He's going to have to hurry with this one. Fires it across and takes care of it. Nice play there over at third. I don't think Pinto is going to be able to get to that ball.
Very nice play, being able to come across as he did and make that throw accurately. Very solid third baseman over there defensively today.
So 2 quick outs for Pinto here. That'll hopefully settle him the nerves down a bit. Now he's going to have to deal with the top of the order, the shortstop Calderon. Calderon 1 for 2 today, also hit by pitch. And first pitch to him, a fastball driven out to right field. But it is straight out Finarelli, and that is quite a pitching debut for Pinto with a 5-pitch 1-2-3 inning.
Definitely making a case to be able to pitch in this coming tournament next week.
Absolutely. So we go to the 7th inning, and it is 10-3 Ireland. So we go to the 7th inning now. And Fletcher is going to face young Gallagher Hall, who's now playing center field. First pitch in there for a called strike. And Gallagher Hall lifts this one out into the gap in right center, and just on the bobble, he doesn't hesitate, going all the way around to second base. He's going to get in there, standing up.
Really turned on the jets there towards the end there as he was rounding first. Didn't look like he'd be able to get second, but was able to capitalize on that.
Coming off a hamstring injury, so he's still running a little tenderly and not really trying to round 100%.
That's right, that's right.
So it's going to bring up Sam Wells, who did a nice double last time to center field, way over center fielder's head. With the runner in scoring position and nobody out. That one misses to Wells. That one also misses, so 3-0 the count now on Sam Wells.
Bentley seems to be in the on-deck circle there.
James Bentley looks like he's going to pinch hit for Pinto.
On the commentary track here, lads. Sounding great.
It's a full count now on Wells. Last pitch right on the inside corner, he managed to foul it away.
Very big swing on that pitch though. Looking to do some damage, it seems.
And that ball in the dirt, so that's going to be a base on balls. No major damage there with the open base at first. So Bentley's going to come in now with runners on first and second, nobody out. Gallagher Hall, the runner at second base. Gallagher Hall making Fletcher a little bit nervous there out at second base as he checks on him again.
Throughout this tournament, he's really been able to show off his wheels.
As Bentley chases the high fastball there for strike one. I looked well out of his zone.
Sometimes the high fastball looks the prettiest.
And with the runner in scoring position, you want to be aggressive, I guess. And there's a hook from Fletcher, drops in there for a called strike. So 1-2 on Bent. high fastball tempts him again. Check swing. That's going to be appealed down to Kevin Mitchell. No, he did not. No, he says. So 1 ball and 2 strikes now on Bentley. This one grounded over the shortstop. Could be 2. Flipped over to second. Back to first. In time. So a double play there. It's Gallagher Hall over the third base, but now 2 outs. As Bentley grounds into that double play. That's going to bring up Cosgrove. Unless he takes that one outside for ball 1. Still with the runner on third base, but 2 away now. And breaking ball gets the call on the inside corner there.
Seems to have buckled Cosgrove a little bit up there.
Looked like top of the zone there too. And drive to the right side on the ground, off the glove. And still second baseman Rosario able to deal with it. So Cosgrove is retired and the Irish team are retired with no damage as Gallagher Hall is stranded on third base. So we'll go to the bottom of the 7th, still 10-3 Ireland. We go to the bottom of the 7th, a few defensive changes for Team Ireland here as Patrick Mitchell takes over the pitching duties from Noah Pinto. And over to third base goes Matt Dutton from first, James Bentley into first base. And Mitchell is going to face the meat of the order here, and Dick, Fletcher, and Lasky. Dick first pitch swing and lifts it out to left field. Sam Wells is under that. And one pitch, one out.
Looks like he was fighting the sun there, but he come out victorious there.
And now Mitchell is going to face Fletcher. Misses high with the fastball. Eli Fowler wanted that on the outside corner. Mitchell, having seen Fletcher hitting, is going to be careful with him. They're going to have a plan for how to deal with him. But he misses again there outside. And high again there. Fletcher showing some discipline not to chase stuff that's out of the zone here.
Curious to see if he's able to swing on this 3-0.
And breaking ball also misses by a wide margin, so not tempting. And I think Mitchell just didn't want any part of him.
I wouldn't either.
And with one out, he just pitches around him, puts him on first base, and he's going to face Lasky now. Says the fastball high again. Ball two, he falls behind Lasky now.
Not how you wanna start your outing here.
That one also misses. That's 7 straight balls for Mitchell. He needs to find the zone here. That one's right in there on the outside corner. And that one pops straight up, and in foul territory, Fowler had trouble picking it up and not able to make the catch. Count goes full on Lasky. Fowler now in the game for Brown, that catcher. Full count and one away. Payoff pitch now to Lasky. The high cheese gets him swinging. That's the second out now. And Vickerman, the right fielder, coming up 0 for 3 today. Quick check over there first on Fletcher as he did run the last time. And again there, the first baseman pops the ball and over to second goes Fletcher. Not really the intended result as a runner down in scoring position. And Luke, slow roller down third, barehanded by Dutton, his only chance, but he's not going to be able to get it over there in time. So Vickerman is aboard with the infield single, and over to third goes Fletcher. Very difficult play there.
I don't believe Dutton's played third base properly for a year or two now, so kind of dusting off the cobwebs there.
At first or in the outfield.
That's right.
Shew, first pitch swing and drives this one in the gap. That's going to get all the way to the fence and is going to score two. Round to second goes Shew, and he's going to keep going to third, and he's going to get in there.
Wow.
Wow, that ball went out in no man's land way out there, hit very hard. So 2 RBI triple for Shew. So after going hitless yesterday, he's come through today with 2 hits.
Slashes the lead within 5 here. Straight swap.
Silverberg in there pinch hitting. Fouls the first one away. Fouls that one out, a single to left, and that is going to score Shew from third. And suddenly 3 runs up for the Scottish team here.
A little 2-hour rally going here in the bottom of the
10
7th.
to 6. Going to bring out the pitching coach, Brendan Scott, to have a quick chat with Patrick Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell to face Del Rosario now with runner at first base. First pitch in there for called strike. Del Rosario does not bite on the breaking ball, checks the swing.
Fowler doing a very good job back there behind the plate, being able to keep that in front of him.
3 balls and 1 strike now. That one right down the pipe. A little bit passive from Del Rosario there, just taking on a 3-1 count.
Seemed a little faster than the last ones.
And that is going to take care of it as Cosgrove goes the short way himself and takes the out at second base on the fielder's choice. So Mitchell gets out of it, but he allowed 3 there, and the score stands at 10-6 as we go to the 8th. We go to the 8th inning now. Matt Dutton is going to lead it off for Ireland. 0 for 4 today. He has gotten a board twice on errors by the Scottish team, who are now showing a bit of fight. Put the 3 spot on the board there in the 7th, so 10-6 ball game now. As Fletcher starts him off with the breaking ball but misses. And follows that up with a fastball right down the middle. So evens up the count at 1-1. And that one's in the dirt for ball 2. And Dutton puts a charge into that one, out into the gap in center field, center right. And that ball's at the base of the fence. And he is around to second base with a leadoff double. Fairly square that one up there.
Warning track power. That's all I can say right there. I thought for sure that one might go. Maybe on a different day, but not today.
Yeah, pretty solid contact. That's going to bring up Trajan Finarelli, 18-year-old, heading off to Swarthmore College.
That's right. That's what I heard.
In August.
He plays his baseball with the Mariners, as well as Matt Dutton on second base.
And that one gets by the catcher, and off to third goes Dutton. We'll have to charge that one to the pitcher. Catcher might have been able to block it, but it definitely bounced, so goes against the pitcher as a wild pitch.
When Finarelli gets hard, he gets very hard. He could do a lot of damage.
Just needs to drive something into the outfield here. Interestingly, middle infielder still playing back. So even a ground ball in the middle is going to work for him.
That's right. Outfield's not playing especially deep right now either.
And a little sinking action there. Misses off the plate inside. So 2 balls and 1 strike now, the count on Finarelli.
See what Finarelli can do in leverage count here.
Oh, that one missing inside, so 3-1 now. Good hitters count here. Got a runner at third. Should be looking for a particular pitch here that he can drive. He gets the breaking ball and he doesn't like it, but it's in there for a strike, so that runs the count full.
Probably not the pitch he was looking for there. Good to stick with your approach.
And that one is called strike 3. Wow.
Was something.
Pretty far out of the zone, but
once again
too close to leave with 2 strikes.
Once again reminded though that the zone is pretty large today.
So Finarelli goes down looking. That's going to bring up Cian Fowler for his first at-bat of the day. So he came into the ball game for Seamus Brown. And he takes a called strike on the outside corner.
Fowler's another player that plays for Ashbourne. He's committed to go off to
Fisher College.
That's right.
Boston.
That's right. Which is NAIA team, and they're in a pretty fun conference where I'm pretty sure they're doing quite a bit of traveling, more so than most colleges in the U.S.
So that ball clipped Fowler in the elbow, so he's going to go off to first base. So runners at the corners now for Patrick Mitchell, who's 1 for 4 today. See if he can help himself out a bit, because he's now on the mound for Ireland.
A regular Shohei Ohtani up here playing. See if he can do some damage here.
Have to deal with a catcher wardrobe malfunction first. Fletcher brushes him back a little bit there. Ball 1.
I always get worried when your pitcher's hitting and there's a ball kind of on the inside part of the plate. Or rather, not on the plate.
Another one high and tight. It's 2 balls and no strikes now on Mitchell. Dumping the runner at third base, Fowler first. And that breaking ball misses there again, so 3 balls and no strikes now on Mitchell. And a strike call there. Mitchell thought it was high. We call that top of the zone.
We can indeed. Well, off-speed pitch on a 3-0 count.
Runner from first going on the pitch, swing and a miss from Mitchell, and they have a ball cut off in the middle to keep the runner at third. So stolen base for Fowler, and 2 in scoring position now for Mitchell with the count full. And that pitch comes in high, so that's ball 4. Mitchell goes up to first. That's the bases juiced now for Brendan Flaherty.
Now playing at second base.
Flaherty 0 for 2 now on the day so far. Fletcher starts him off with the ball high.
Maybe a tad inside as well.
Just need to stay out of the double play here. Drive something to the outfield. And that will be a productive at bat.
100%. This kind of a situation here is a situation that could really blow the game open.
I want chopped foul to even the count at 1-1. This is wide. 2 balls and 1 strike now on Flaherty. And lifts that one out into right field. That one is going to drop in front of the right fielder, so that is going to be enough to score. Fowler comes hard around third, but Coach Murphy holds him there. Wise decision. Ball got back in quickly, but that's good for an RBI for Flaherty as he's aboard at first.
Pushing the score here to 11-6.
Scoring was
Top of the eighth.
Dutton.
That'll bring up Gallagher Hall, who's already hit a grand slam on the game with base loaded again.
Gallagher Hall's been taking a lot of pitches. See if he's more aggressive in this situation. And that one is not tempting. It's off the plate.
Fletcher's not been the most productive in this outing in the world, so let's see if maybe we've got a deeper at bat here.
And chopped over to third. Oh, and can't handle it. And everybody's going to be safe. So that is a error on the third baseman.
Expands the score 12-6 now.
Could easily have been a double play, in fact. Fowler scores on the play. Over to third goes Mitchell. And to second goes Flaherty. Still bases loaded. 2 runs across in this inning. And Sam Wells, the left fielder, comes up to bat. Wells is 1 for 2 today. Has also walked twice. And gets a little ahead of that, lifts it out into right, but it's going to trail foul.
Little check swing.
He was definitely fooled by the off speed there. It was a little bit ahead of it. Tried to hold his hands back.
Could not, but was able to foul it off down that right field line.
Well, can't make the adjustment there. Still ahead of it. Chops it foul. So he's in an 0-2 hole now. Like the fact that he's up there hacking with the bases loaded.
100%. In a bit of a hole here, though. See if he can sit back here and drive something maybe the other way. Big hole there between short and third.
Fletcher goes away there, and he does not bite. So 1 ball and 2 strikes now. Still only 1 out here. So anything driven to the outfield will still get a result here if it's deep enough to. This one chopped over to first, and Chesniak goes to the plate, and just in time to get Mitchell there, so they get the force.
Looks like
The plate on the fielder's choice.
Looks like catcher was just barely able to keep his foot there on the plate as the throw started to try and pull him off. Very good stretch there at the plate.
So that's 2 away. Flaherty moves over to third on the plate, and to second is Gallagher Hall. And we're back to the top of the order, James Bentley. Bentley takes that one high and tight for ball 1.
Not sure if it's been mentioned yet today, but Bentley also plays baseball here in Ashbourne.
So he takes a breaking ball in there for strike. Evens it up at 1-1. Fletcher stays in on him again, but just misses the plate. One's away, so 3-1 the count now on Bentley. Nowhere to put him with the bases loaded. So Fletcher's going to have to come at him here.
See if we can do some damage here on a leverage count.
Just misses there, so Bentley goes aboard with the walk. That's going to walk in a run. As coming in from third is Flaherty, only to third is Gallagher Hall, and Wells to second. Base is still loaded. And Joe Cosgrove, the shortstop, stands in 1 for 4 today, also with a walk. Starts him off with the ball, and that one just catches the outside corner. Evens it up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Lifted to the right side. Silverberg chases it from first base, but he's going to run out of room. It's out of play. So 1 ball and 2 strikes now on Cosgrove. The Irish have batted round the order here. Still only 1 out. And that one is a called third strike. Sorry, there were 2 outs, so that is the third out. Scotland get out of it, but they gave up 3 in the meantime.
Wow.
Ireland lead it 13-6 as we go to the bottom of the 8th.
First pitch is swung on and called a strike.
Mitchell back to work there. 1-1 the count. He faces the catcher's eye. Now one missing down and away. 2 balls and 1 strike. Lyle, shot foul there.
Always makes you a little nervous here in Ashbourne when you've got a bit of a crowd.
That one shot hard into the crowd there. 2-2 the count. Mitchell dots the corner there. Gets the call. Down looking goes Lyle, and that brings up the top of the order, the shortstop Calderon. Calderon 1 for 3 today, also hit by a pitch. He scored once for Team Scotland. Mitchell starts him off with the pitch up high. And that one misses in. So 2-0. Mitchell falling behind here. And swing and a miss. Calderon did him a favor there, and the ball goes nearly ball 3. 2-1 the count now.
Mitchell, very similar to Pinto, has very true spinning fastball. So typically it'll seem like it's going to ride a little more and seem like it's a little lower than it actually might be. A little bit more enticing on that high fastball.
And that one just fouled away there. Evens it up at 2-2. And Mitchell busts out the breaking ball there, and swing and a miss. So was another strikeout, so that's 2 away. And he's going to face the third baseman Dick, who flew out to left field the last time he faced Mitchell in the 7th. Rough inning for Mitchell in the 7th through 23 pitches and gave up 3 runs. A couple of hits were strung together. Drops a breaking ball in there for a called strike.
Breaking ball is looking good this inning so far.
He's developed a cutter this year also, which can have a good bit of movement to it.
That's right.
0-2 now the count on Dick.
heard quite a few things about that cutter.
It was running with the fastball that time, lifted also into left field. Wells coming on, he's got a ways to travel. And a diving catch, he comes up with it. And that will do it for Scotland in the 8th. Pitcher gets out of it, 1-2-3. So we go to the 9th inning. Ireland leading it 13-6. So we go to the top of the 9th. This one's going to go the distance. Where we have Matt Dutton, who's going to lead it off for the Irish. First baseman. He's 1 for 5 today with the double last time. New pitcher for Scotland is previously the third baseman, Dick. That one's in there for a called strike. This pitch skips past and evens it up at 1-1. Breaking ball in there for strike. Umpire thought it was a third, but it was the second. So 1 ball, 2 strikes now on Dutton. And swing and a miss there. So Dick records the first out with the strikeout, and that's going to bring up the right fielder Finarelli. Riley 1 for 4 today. And he chases the breaking ball in the dirt for strike 1. Not the first time he's done that this time.
That's right.
Dick loses that one up over his head. 1 ball and 1 strike. Hissing fastball this time, painted right on the edge.
A little bit more mustard on that fastball than the last ones.
He's in a breaking ball again, and he stays on it enough to drive it through the hole into left field. So Finarelli is aboard with a single. And that will bring up the catcher, Cian Fowler. Fowler hit by a pitch in his first at bat last inning.
Although Fowler's been playing on this national team for a few years now, he is only 18 years old.
As he takes the first pitch down and away for ball 1.
I believe last year he was in the U18 tournament and he had a batting average over 500 throughout the tournament.
Yes, both himself and Finarelli, who's now at first base, 18-year-olds who played in the under-18 tournament in Bulgaria last year and really led the team in most offensive categories and ranked very highly in the tournament overall.
That's right. I love to see the younger guys that are on that U18 team be able to come up here and be able to produce at this senior team as well.
That fastball is in there for a called strike. So 2 balls and 1 strike now on Fowler. Goes after him again there with the fastball, so 2 and 2. Two of them in the it's one in the low 80s here with the fastball. Gives it to him again at 81, just fouled away.
Finarelli was going on that pitch. See if he'll go again.
Goes to a slider this time, lifted up and out of play. So Fowler continuing to fight here. Count stays at 2 and 2. 7th pitch of the at bat coming up. Breaking ball again, got a piece of it again, so he stays alive.
In In that U18 tournament, I do know he did have a nice little opposite field home run, so I know that he has the power for it if it comes to it.
Only player to get a home run in that tournament from the Irish team.
That's right. Am I right in thinking that it was a Grand Slam, or is that incorrect?
No, it was not a Grand Slam. Someone misses and takes the count full now. Pinarelli goes, pitch is high and inside for ball 4. So that was a very strong at bat by Cian Fowler to work the walk in the end after a 9-pitch battle. So Josh Suda is going to pinch hit now for Patrick Mitchell.
Speaking of those U18s from last year that were playing very well, we got another one up at the play right here, right now. He pitched very, very well in that tournament, as well as hitting very well as well.
They had a huge outing against the Turkish team.
That's right.
I think he struck out 13 or something on that outing.
I seem to remember that. That's an insane stat line. Very young, good player.
Threw 79% strikes, I think.
He really can fill up that strike zone. Excited to see what he can do with this at the senior level here.
So he comes in here with Finarelli at second and Fowler at first. First pitch from Dick is spiked and sent back to the screen, so the runners are going to advance on the wild pitch.
Got 2 in the pond now for Joshua Suda.
With 1 out, so once again, if you can drive something to the outfield, that's going to do the job for him.
It's looks like everybody except for the second baseman are playing in. A little bit of an unusual shift, but it is what it is.
And he chases the breaking ball there, it runs away from him. So it comes up empty, 1-1 the count now. Gives it to him again, but that one gets by the catcher, but Finarelli didn't get the jump he wanted quite, so he holds his ground at third.
That wall saves a lot of catchers from a lot of running sometimes.
There is padding on the wall now, which is deadening in a bit. In our normal league, it comes back even a bit harder off that wall.
That's right. I've seen it even go back to the pitcher before the catcher can react.
2 balls and 1 strike now on Suda. Flaherty waits on deck. And that pitch is high for 3-1. This ball right at the knees there gets the call. So the count is full.
Potentially a big pitch coming here.
Fastball just misses on the outside corner. Susuda's aboard. That's going to load him up for Flaherty. Flaherty 1 for 3 at the plate today.
See if you can help this national team over here be able to put up a bit of a statement.
starts him with the breaking ball in there for a strike. Spins it again, but just off the plate that time, so 1-1 the count. Well, this one lifted out to centre, should be deep enough to score for Morelli. He's tagging up at third. Ball is caught, comes to the plate, it's cut off, no play. So the run scores on the sacrifice fly from Flaherty. And the score goes to 14-6.
That's really doing a job right there, you know, really going in there with an approach, get a guy to score that. It's what you want to see from a team like this.
Now the runners held their ground, so Fowler is still at second base, Suda at first, as Gallagher Hall comes into bat. And starts him off with the breaking ball off the plate. Ball one. The fastball gets by and the runners will advance this time. We give that one to the catcher, so pass ball advances runners to second and third. It's 2 on the pond now for Gallagher Hall with 2 away. And that pitch called a strike. Gallagher Hall felt it was probably down.
I feel like some people would agree with him. Maybe some more than others.
And breaking ball misses. So 3-1 the count now on Gallagher Hall. First base is open.
He already does have that home run on the day. Curious to see how they pitch him here.
Oh, went right at him with the hard stuff. He swung and missed. So that runs the count full now.
Possibly trying to do too much with that swing, but see how he adjusts here. Was a leverage count, so
He'll take one for himself now. He takes one for the team.
that's it.
Pitches down, so it's ball 4. So Gallagher Hall goes off to first to load him up. Or Sam Wells, the left fielder. Top of the 9th here, Ireland leading it 14-6. The game's not already out of reach. You feel like a hit here would be a nail in the coffin.
That's right. I feel like if we can get a few more runs scoring here, it would really show a statement of how good this national team over here really is this year.
That one fired straight back and a slow cone by Dick, the pitcher. And that is going to take care of the Irish in the 9th. Nice play there, good reactions, but not before they score another one. And that puts the score at 14-6 as we go to the bottom of the 9th. So we go to the bottom of the 9th inning. Bit of a hill to climb for the Scottish team. They're trailing by 8. Joe Cosgrove takes over the pitching duties. And Josh Suda, who pinch hit for Patrick Mitchell, stays in the game at second base. Flaherty moves over to short.
Fletcher at the plate. These guys are actually teammates in London, where they play for the Mets. Both Joe and Fletcher. Cosgrove and Fletcher, rather.
So they'll enjoy this little duel. Starts him off with the ball down. Slow chopper over to shortstop. Flaherty's going to have to hurry, and he fires over. Not in time. Not in time. So Fletcher's aboard, hustling down the line there, and that's an infield hit.
Big guy can fly. And we saw it earlier today with the stolen base as well. Guy can get down the line quick.
Well, when you're trailing, that's what you want, your leadoff guy getting aboard.
That's it.
And that's going to bring up Lasky, who is 1 for 4 today. First pitch swinging over to shortstop. Could be 2 here. Bit of a bobble there, and they're only going to get the one at second. But that's 1 out on the fielder's choice. And that's going to bring up Spencer, who is pinch hitting for Vickerman.
An interesting shift out there in the outfield. You can see Gallagher Hall playing very far on the right field side of the bag, out there in center.
Spins one a bit wide, gets past Fowler and back to the backstop. Feels like a ball Fowler should have been able to contain. But over to second goes Lasky on the pass ball. Fires a fastball in there, dotted on the outside corner. Evens it up at 1-1.
I don't believe there's any rules on disengagements within this tournament. Be curious to see how that develops throughout the next few years.
Breaking ball that time, chopped foul. So 1 ball and 2 strikes out of the count on Spencer. Little flare there between the middle infielders, and looks like a bit of miscommunication there as the ball drops. It's going to be safely over to first base.
Not the prettiest of plays there.
Over to third goes Lasky on the play. So runners at the corners now with one away and Sue coming up. He's had a bit of a day, 2 from 3, a triple.
You can see the middle infielders here kind of communicating, trying to figure out what kind of went wrong there. Which is good to see with this team that hasn't had a ton of time with certain players playing together.
Okay, ready to go again. Runners at the corners. One away with Sue at bat. Starts him off with the heater that he swings through.
Seemed a little bit late on that one. Maybe a little faster than he was anticipating.
Nice breaking ball there, gets a swing and miss. So Sue's getting a quick 1-2 ball. Breaking ball again, Sue spoils it and fouls it off out of play. It's going to remain at 0-2. Fastball off the plate misses. Copper off the glove, and Cosgrove loses his glove. Sude gathers and still has time. Makes the out at first. Going to bring in the run as Lasky scores from third.
Glove went flying there, which is going to potentially make a bit of an issue, a bit of a discussion here. We'll see what happens. But as it stands right now, it's a nice play by Sude.
So you're not allowed to detach your equipment and throw it at the ball, but of course if the ball knocks your glove off, that's would be fair game.
Very, very difficult call for a crew to be able to make a decision on here.
Looks like they're happy enough with it. Yeah, it looks like the call's going to stand, so fielders or the out is recorded at first on the 1-4-3.
This Scottish team looks like they're going to be looking for a bit of a discussion here to try and figure out how they knew so decisively. See if they can be successful here, but it's going to be a very difficult thing to argue.
I don't think the umpires are having any of it. Coach has shown his frustration a little bit, but I think their view is that the ball hitting the glove detached it from the fielder. So Marino now the pinch hitter, coming in to hit for Silverberg, and swings through a fastball for strike one. Spencer now the runner at second base as Cosgrove checks on him.
Bad look at all. Back to second.
And fastball in there for a strike. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And Scotland are down to their last strike.
Cosgrove, one of the more animated players, more animated pitchers at this moment. You see a lot of what he's thinking when he's up there.
Two the count now. And the umpire is ruling that got a piece of Marino. So off to first he goes.
Wasn't the most solid of contacts.
Just barely tipped him, I think, but enough to get him free berth at first base. So Del Rosario now comes up with runners on first and second. 2 away. Scotland now trailing 14-7, trying to keep this game alive. Goes hit hard out to center field. John Gallagher Hall tracking over to it, and he is going to make the catch. And it's the third out, and that is your ball game. Ireland take this one 14-7, and they will be the winners of the inaugural Celtic Cup tournament. And we'll see if Scotland can strike back the next time these teams get together. Another thriller there, David.
It really was. It really was. I'm very excited to see President's Nine play against this Irish team on Wednesday and Thursday. Hopefully we can get a similar crowd out here and be able to get a similar environment. Very good environment.
Couple more games before they head off to their European Championships tournament on Friday of next week.
We saw some very good things from this team. You know, maybe a little bit of growing pains from time to time, but overall, a very solid performance, very solid team. Very excited to see how they're going to be able to shape out together.
All right, we'll be back covering the President's Nine game on Wednesday, 6 o'clock and 7 or 6 o'clock each night on Wednesday and Thursday. They're going to play. That's local Irish time. So thanks for tuning in today, and we'll see you next time.